More editing for Halloween. Right. This one won't take that long. This chapter in particular. Because, well, I don't think I messed up that much. Alright. Okay, I need to find where the beginning is. Recording for... How long has it been? It's been like a dream. Oh, Thomas line before. So we're starting with the Thomas line. Okay, I can put as much space there as I want because I really... Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, about right there. Delete. Okay. Let's go ahead and save. Yeah, sure. Ow, 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 ow. Alright. So we're starting with the Thomas line. Okay. It'd been like a dream. Those 3 words had repeated for what felt like eternity, up until I finally opened my eyes to the sound of the blaring factory alarm. Okay. How long has it been? Pull that back. I opened my eyes to the sound of the blaring factory alarm. How long has it been? How long have my eyes been shut? Why was I here? What was my mission? Rainbow... 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 A mist. Nothing but a blank that cuts my memories off like a bridge that had collapsed. My name is 067138. I'm in the weather factory of Cloudsdale. My job is to kill Pegasi and turn their spectra funneled by the Pegasus device into a rainbow. That's all I am supposed to do. Ingest. Hold that. That's all I am supposed to do. Ingest. Swallow. Kill. Present. The alarm The alarm stops as I find my way out of the sheets of my bed. Pull that back. The alarm stops as I find my way out of the sheet. Can I get that out? The alarm stops as I find... I think I can, yeah. Present. The alarm stops as I find my way out of the sheets of my bed, my head feeling as if my brain is a massive lead block weighing down on my neck and shoulders. I switch on my lamp and notice I lost my place. I switch on my lamp and notice a small bottle filled with small red capsules. I switch on my lamp and notice a small bottle filled with small red capsules. Okay, it is actually. I switch on my lamp and notice a small bottle filled with small red capsules. My first instinct being to take one of them using the water in the small cup next to the medicine bottle. Wait, how did that get there? I don't remember. What happened last night? As soon as I try to recollect my memories, something stops me instantly. That word that repeated like a skipping record in my long sleep. Memories. Something stops me instantly. That word that repeated like a skipping record in my long sleep. Thomas line? Okay. I give my thoughts no further attention or caution and just move to open the medicine bottle, plopping a single pill out on my hoof and popping it into my mouth. To wash it down, I use the provided water, swallowing the contents down and tossing plopping a single pill out on my hoof and popping it into my mouth. To wash it down. Pull that back. To wash it down, I used the provided water, swallowing the contents down and tossing the cup into the garbage next to my bed. Thomas Lang? Upon looking into the trash bin, I noticed a large amount. Stop for a minute. Upon looking into the trash bin, I noticed a large amount of the same small cups. That's definitely odd, but like before, something urges me to not investigate or even worry about it. I should just get up and hurry to the control room of the Pegasus device. Thomas Lang? I slip on my usual black rubber suit and move out of my room, down the long hall and into the elevator that takes me to the bottom floor. I reach the factory floor in little time and make my way towards the stairs that lead up to my workstation. However, before I can even reach the first step, a voice calls out to me. A voice. Step. Step. What was that? Step. A voice calls out to me. A voice I feel is familiar, but also abstract. Okay, back the mic up a little bit. Alright, I'm sent to you. Scoot! Scoot! Whoa. Scoot! I like the first take a lot. Okay, back the mic up. Scoot! Scoot! Whoa. Scoot! Just that might work. I turn to the voice. No. I turn to the voice, only to see another. I turn to the voice, only to see another factory worker trotting in my direction. She's worried and relieved at the same time. She's worried and relieved at the same time, but I can't seem to know why. She's worried and relieved at the same time, but I can't seem to know why. Have I ever met this mare? Thomas Lang? Oh, God. Okay, little bit of shouting. Scoot! For Celestia's sake! I've been worried sick that you'd ended up in the basement as Spectra. Where the hell have you been for the past month? I've been worried sick that you'd ended up in the basement as Spectra. Where the hell have you been for the past month? Where the hell have you been for the past month? How loud is that? Let me lower my volume a little bit. Where am I? Where the hell have you been for the past month? Better. Scoot! For Celestia's sake! I've been worried sick that you'd ended up in the basement as Spectra. Where the hell have you been for the past month? There we go. That's better. Where am I? Month. Had I been asleep for a whole month? Month. Had I been asleep for a whole month? Hey, Scoot. Are you okay? Hey, Scoot. Are you okay? Hey, Scoot. Are you okay? Scoot. That's not my name. I'm 067138. ingest, swallow, kill, present, present. I present. I'm sorry, ma'am, but you're mistaking me for some pony. I'm sorry, ma'am, but you're mistaking me for some pony else. I'm sorry, ma'am, but you're mistaking me for some pony else. I respond to, I'm sorry, ma'am, but you're mistaking me for some pony else. I respond to her. Huh? What the hell are you talking about? Scoots, this isn't funny, so stop playing dumb. So stop playing dumb. So stop playing dumb. That's a little bit of a plosive. So stop playing right there. EQ. There we go. Scoots, this isn't funny, so stop playing dumb. I'm confused. Why do I feel like I actually do know her? Do I know her? Do I know her? I don't know who you are, ma'am. Hold that back. Do I know her? I don't know who you are, ma'am. If you are looking for some pony specifically, please refer to Overmare Rainbow Dash. Please refer to Overmare Rainbow Dash. Pony specifically, please refer to Overmare Rainbow Dash. That's fine. The mare's face turns pale as if she were sick. The mare's face turns pale as if she were sick. The mare's face turns pale as if she were sick. Oh no. She got you. Oh no. She got you. Oh no. She got you. She grabs me. Shouting. Kid, it's me, Absentia. You've been brainwashed to forget about your mission. Kid, it's me, Absentia. You've been brainwashed. Hold that back. Absentia. You've been brainwashed to forget about your mission. You've been brainwashed to forget about your mission. You've been brainwashed to forget about your mission. That'll work. Where am I? Mission. Mission? What mission? That name. Absentia. I want to say I've heard it, but my instincts speak otherwise, like a conflicting force. Shouting. Get off of me! Get off of me! Did I turn my volume down? Okay, that's better. I snap, pushing. I snap, pushing her away. You'll be lucky if I don't press charges. Now get lost before I do report you to the Overmare for harassment and assault. That's your only warning. That's your only warning. That's your only warning. I say unconsciously. It sounds like something else is going on outside my door. I say unconsciously. Did I really just say that? My head is so heavy. I return to my duties, leaving the mare alone. The itching sensation that I know her doesn't go away, and I can't shake it off. My mind wants to eliminate any idea of her from existence, and eventually it does, covering everything that happened just moments ago in a thick fog. I close the door to the control room and take my position, awaiting the overmare to... Nope, get rid of those. I close the door to the control room and take my position, awaiting the overmare to give me further orders on what to do. The heaviness in my head doesn't go away, but I just ignore it as I feel my body start to go numb. Why is this happening? Why is this happening? Pull that back. Why is this happening? Am I tired? Did I stay up too late? Then everything suddenly turns black, and I close my eyes. It's not long before I hear the same 4 words again, repeating like a broken record. Thomas Line? Thomas Lines? Okay, sounds those. I knew that one wouldn't take very long. Alright, save that. Or export as... Nope, not a WAV file. Not a WAV file. Okay, Reborn Chapter 4. Clean. Alright. Alright, now the fun one begins. I knew that wouldn't take very long. Itchy. Thomas Lines? Okay. We'll just save that. Just because. Alright, now we can work on this one. What the fuck? Okay, gotta resize it apparently. Welcome to my messy desktop. Alright, now the big one. Let's see, where am I starting? Here? 20 years. Yep. Alright, so get rid of this stuff. Around 6 seconds-ish. 20 years. Murder. Screams. Death. My name is Absentia, and I am a mare that was robbed of a beautiful life. My real name disappeared long ago, along with my sanity and ability to feel anything. Why do I feel breathless all of a sudden? It's because I'm slouched over, that's why. Need to sit up. My blood is ice. My heart is stone. My life is misery. Killing the pony Nope, that's a plosive. Killing the pony that I despised Killing the pony I despised at the time of my admission here was only the start of my descent into a... Killing the pony I despised at the time of my admission here was only the start of my descent into a sea of hopelessness, later to sink to the bottom and become a fossil of my former self. A mare with golden curls and beauty unmatched. Ugh. I had a sister. Pull that back. I had a sister. Her name was Sapphire Glaze. She was beautiful too, with a mane of blue curls and white fur. Her eyes were a bright violet, and her talent was singing. Her voice was like an angel's, soft and emotional, and also energetic and radiant. I always wondered, after so many years, if my talent was related to hers, because while I was once beautiful and wanted to be a model, my cutie mark was a symbol of an actor of the... No. Whew. Okay, I need to sit up. Pull it back. My cutie mark was a symbol of a theater of actors, comedy, and tragedy. Was I an actress that couldn't find the courage? Was I a talented singer of... Pull that back. Was I an actress that couldn't find the courage? Let me save real quick. Was I an actress that couldn't find the courage? Was I a talented singer of operatic ranges? Was I a gifted scriptwriter? I always asked myself these things and would cry myself to sleep thinking about it. But after time, the hopes and dreams of my past... I always asked myself these things and would cry myself to sleep thinking about it. But after time, the hopes and dreams of my past life became obsolete to me. I'm a murderer now. An executioner. A taker of innocent lives. I'm ugly and rotten like a wicked witch or a monster. Lives. I'm ugly and rotten like a wicked witch or a monster. Audacity. Let's behave, shall we? Alright, I've sent to you. Is this where I cut it? I'm ugly. Yes. Of innocent lives. I'm ugly and rotten like a witch or monster in fairy tales. My beauty had faded along with my hopes and dreams, replaced with a life of an endless cycle of tragedy, grief, and regret. I was trapped and cursed for eternity. When would death finally greet and free me from the darkness? I cursed for eternity. When would death finally greet and free me from the darkness? I thought I found the answer when Scoots ambushed me that night. I prayed in my mind for that to finally be the answer to... I prayed in my mind for that to finally be the answer to what I'd wished for so fucking long. But, once again, my help was nothing but a fool's illusion. It's been 3 years since the day she forgot who she was. Fuck off with you, you stupid fucking notifications. It's been 3 years since the day she forgot who she was. She has killed over 100 Pegasi in that time, and enjoys it. I've tried several times to get through to... time, and enjoys it. I've tried several times to get through to her. 100 Pegasi in that time, and enjoys it. I've tried several times to get through to her. But Scoots has long since vanished in this... But Scoots has long since vanished into the void of this place. Just like my hopes, dreams, memories, and name. She's become a hollow shell, just like the rest of us. What I thought was finally a sign of hope and freedom. What I thought was finally a sign of hope and freedom. What I thought was finally a sign of hope and freedom. I've given up, and like a zombie, mindlessly just do what fate and like a zombie, mindlessly just do what fate gifted me. Murder, kill, obey. That's my life. An endless cycle of watching other ponies die a cruel and painful death. That's my life. An endless cycle of watching other ponies die a cruel and painful death. It's so natural to me anymore that I don't even flinch or feel emotion at their screams of pain and torture. It's disgusting, immoral, unforgivable. Hell. It's disgusting, immoral.
Hey, Thomas.
Unforgivable. Hell. Ponies say that Tartarus is the place of endless torture and misery, controlled by the most vile monsters imaginable. That's the Rainbow Factory. A literal Tartarus in reality, cloaked by a facade of an innocent purpose. Rainbows. Beautiful creations that are... Rainbows. Beautiful creations that are meant to symbolize the aftermath of a storm. It's all a lie, but no pony will ever know. No pony, except the slaves forever bound here, both in life and after death. My name is Absentia, and I am no longer... and after...
Nope, not that close. But right here-ish. Let's go ahead and get rid of all this stuff right here. I'll probably be importing your lines. This won't take me that long, because I actually went through this pretty smoothly today, so I might get to the point where I can actually import your lines, but I don't know about that yet, but we'll get there. I've already done chapter 4. I can definitely do that one, but this one is well, it's not even in this one. Your voice isn't even in this one, so yeah, that's fine. Well, yeah, it is. It's the worker. Are there school first one? You'll find out.
And after death. My name is Absentia, and I am no longer the mare with golden curls and unmatched beauty. I no longer have a sister. I no longer have a destiny. I no longer have hope. I am a shell trapped in reality's Tartarus. I am nothing.
Pause. Okay. Shut that up. Save this. Hey, Solar. Alright, governor.
The same alarm that wakes me every morning blares in my ears as I open my eyes and remove my bed covers from atop me. I repeat my usual daily routine, moving to my hooves and walking to my closet to pick out my everyday attire. The same black closet to pick out my everyday attire. The same black rubber suit that prevents me from conducting any electrical currents and receiving any nasty effects from the vapors of concentrated
Didn't I fuck up on this line quite a few times?
And receiving any nasty effects from the vapors of concentrate... And receiving any electrical currents and receiving any nasty effects from the vapors of concentrated spectra. Spectra. Sounds harmless, but but it's actually pretty nasty and potent. Over the years of the factory's existence, ponies have learned through contact with fully concentrated spectra that it can cause fatal issues. The vapor that releases from spectra is known as spectorium, and inhalation of it is an immediate death ticket. It has a very sweet smell very similar to cotton candy, but that sweet scent is a deadly venom to the lungs. But that sweet scent is a very deadly venom to the lungs. But that sweet scent is a very deadly venom to the lungs. The vapor contains little microscopic The vapor contains little microscopic bubbles of another liquid that resembles hydrofluoric acid. So breathing in even a speck of the vapor will result in your lungs getting eaten. So breathing in even a speck of the vapor will result in your lungs getting eaten away by the acid-like micro. So breathing in even a speck of the vapor will result in your lungs getting eaten away like the, will result in.
Okay, so where's so?
So.
Oh, I just retook the entire line.
So breathing in even a speck of the vapor will result in your lungs getting eaten away like the. Will result.
Oh God, I fucked up. Right here?
Will.
I can't see. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, shut up, I didn't push play.
Of the vapor will result in your lungs getting eaten away by the acid-like micro. Of the vapor.
What about my family thing? I haven't gotten to that. Let's see, we need to fade out.
Vapor will result in your lungs getting eaten away by the acid-like microliquid. Hydrofluoric acid. So breathing in even a speck of the vapor will result in your lungs getting eaten away by the acid-like microliquid. A very horrid way to die at a very horrid way to die at a very slow pace. A very horrid way to die at a very slow pace. I've seen at least 10 workers die at different rates, and to say the least, it's a mix of suffocating, organ failure, and dying of severe blood loss, only internally.
Okay.
Where am I? Why do I keep losing my place? That is really getting annoying.
Okay, let's see. I don't understand what you mean, Thomas.
Only internally. It's a horrible thing to watch, and to end the victim's misery are usually shot in the head out of mercy. It's a relief that I don't even have to go near the processing. It's a relief that I don't even have to go near the processing plant where the rainbows are produced and released. A very dangerous and delicate process that requires the same amount of caution as a surgeon performing brain surgery. That's why spectra must be stored in the tubes and shipped very carefully to the upstairs area. Otherwise, things will get nasty and very bloody. Now dressed, I move out of my room and start for the elevator to the factory floor. I'm there in less than a minute due to my
I don't know why I was so breathless.
I'm there in less than a minute due to my unintended habit of walking fast, and with and with a push of the right button, the elevator descends, docks, and opens to...
Oh, for fuck's... I hate
I'm there.
whoever decided to put the goddamn delete and home button right next to each other. Like, I seriously just hate that person. Okay, save.
Fast, and with a push of the right button, fast, and with a push of the right button, the elevator descends, docks, and opens of the right button.
Can I get that out of there? Probably. Just need to zoom in. See if that might work.
Push of the right button, the elevator descends, docks, and opens to the site of my usual workstation, the base of the Pegasus device.
Wow.
Okay. Where am I? I'm in charge of keeping the machine's heart pumping, and have managed... I'm in charge of keeping the machine's heart pumping, and have managed to keep it running smoothly for over 20 years. And have managed to keep it running smoothly for over 20 years. The machine has never broken down, and as long as I was maintaining the engine, it never break down. Its guts consisted of two main circuits that controlled the two main separate parts of the machine, the engine and the spectra extractor. The most important was the latter. I lost my place fucking again. The most important was the latter, seeing, like I said before, spectra is very toxic and deadly. If that shit didn't extract into the storage tubes correctly, it would leak into the lower section and kill whoever.
Okay.
It would leak into the lower section and kill whoever had to clean.
I haven't gotten to that yet, Thomas. I will get to that when I do chapter 7, I believe.
It would leak into the lower section and kill whoever had to clean the blades next.
I have to first get your lines re-recorded. And again, that wasn't your problem. That wasn't like your issue. It was Audacity. I've had the same issue several times, so don't worry about it. Alright, we need to...
And kill whoever had to clean the blades next.
Okay.
Upon examining the...
Bring that back. Is that a plosive?
Upon examining the two sets of wires,
Good.
I clarify that the machine is ready to run. There's a group of failures coming in soon, so to avoid pissing Dash off, I look over the two circuits one more time.
Hang on.
There's a group of failures coming in soon, so to avoid pissing Dash off, I look over the two circuits one more time. The result is the same.
You get that out of there.
Dash off, I look over the two circuits one more time. The result is the same, so I close the metal hatch. That covers the practical arteries of the Pegasus. Is the same, so I close the metal hatch.
Nope, needs more space than that. About right there.
The result is the same, so I close the metal hatch that covers the practical arteries of the Pegasus device and take off.
Get that out.
The result is the same, so I close the metal hatch that covers the practical arteries of the Pegasus device and take off to the nearby bathroom to do my private business. It isn't too far away. The walk taking me a mere 20 seconds to find, enter, and perform my bodily duties. After doing my work, I approach one of the three sinks to wash my hooves clean. The cold water embraces the ends of my front limbs as soon as I turn the tap, reaching for the soap and pumping a bit-sized... That's really hard to say. Reaching for the soap and pumping a bit-sized puddle into my left hoof. Onto. Reaching for the soap and pumping a bit-sized puddle into. reaching for the soap and pumping a bit-sized puddle onto my right hoof. Upon rubbing the lemon-scented
I got mad.
Gonna work, brain? Jesus Christ. Upon rubbing the lemon-scented fluids together, upon rubbing the lemon-scented
Little bit of a plosive. Teensy bit of a plosive. Q. Boom.
My right hoof. Upon rubbing the lemon-scented fluids together, it quickly turns into suds and begins to disinfect my hooves.
Wait, what the fuck was that?
It quickly turns into suds and begins to disinfect my hooves.
Whatever.
After a good amount of scrubbing, I rinse my hooves, shut off the water, and pull some paper towels from the dispenser off to the side. Shut off the water and pull some paper towels from the dispenser off to the side to dry my ligaments clean of any and pull some paper towels from Stop it. And pull some paper.
Okay, let's do this work.
Shut off the water and pull some paper towels from the dispenser off to the side to dry my ligaments clean of any residual H2O. Once I'm dry, I take the moistened cloth into the toss. Once I'm dry, I toss the moistened cloth into the nearby garbage and walk back out. But upon exiting, the sound of the intercom erupting to life.
Ow!
Once I'm dry, I toss the moistened cloth into the nearby. The sound of the intercom erupting to life.
Okay, so I need to lower that pitch right there. Because that is a little noisy. -2. Let's see if that might work.
Upon exiting, the sound of the intercom erupting to life with Dash's voice makes me jump in mild fright. I open my ears wide, knowing this is important. Okay, Dash, I'm going to turn down for.
Oh my god.
All workers, please.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I pushed home again. Ay.
All workers, please report to the main conference room on the second floor. I will be holding an emergency meeting regarding a major issue in 10 minutes. I open my ears.
Whoa. Okay, that's a little too close. About right there-ish.
All workers, please report to the main conference room on the second floor.
Wait.
I will be All workers, please report to the main conference room on the second floor. I will be holding an emergency meeting regarding a major issue in 10 minutes.
Okay.
I don't like the sound of that. No. I don't like the sound of that. But no, I should just play along. I don't like the sound of that. But no, I should just play along. There hasn't been an emergency meeting in years.
That was a plosive. Should just play along, like right here-ish.
I should just play along.
Oops, I'm still on Amplify. Okay. EQ. Got that. Alright.
I don't like the sound of that. But no, I should just play along. There hasn't been an emergency meeting in years, so whatever is going on is clearly critical. I brush my speculations aside, working my way across the factory.
Stop.
Is clearly critical. I brush my speculations aside, working my way across the factory floor, and enter the elevator to attend the meeting upstairs.
Okay. I'm gonna pause.
Pause.
This is actually not that bad. The pause is a little too long, so about right, maybe there-ish.
The conference room is quiet as I sit and wait for the meeting to start, eyeing my fellow colleagues all across the table. Colleagues isn't the right word for the other ponies I work with, seeing as we never associate or talk with one another often. We usually keep our distances and just do our job in this hell in Equestria. This place isn't your casual workplace where you befriend your coworkers and have a laugh while talk. This place isn't your casual workplace where you befriend your coworkers and have a laugh while talking during the lunch hour. This is more a case of ponies just trying to survive in a life of misery. There's no happiness, relief, or comfort. Only despair, horror, and relief. Only despair, horror, and fear. Only despair, horror, and relief.
Okay, I gotta get that breath out. No, it's not Skulu, it's
Only despair, horror, and fear. Why do I keep losing my spot?
This has been a common occurrence.
Every pony is just...
as of late.
Every pony is just trying to get... Every pony is just trying to... Every pony is just...
That's a little bit of a plosive. Okay, let's see. About right here-ish.
Every pony...
Yep, right there. Cheat.
Every pony is just trying to get through their lives and survive, hoping for death to free them in an act of mercy. The main door opens, pulling me from my thoughts as Dash enters and walks to the far pulling me...
That's definitely plosive. Okay, let's try that again.
Door opens, pulling me from my thoughts as Dash enters and walks to the far opposite side of the room. A projector positioned dead center. A projector positioned dead center. A projector positioned dead center.
No. Okay.
She stops in front of said device and turns her gaze to all of us. Turn the game down.
Alright, here comes Dash again.
Center. She stops in front of said device and turns her gaze to all of us. Turn the game down. Yeah. Alright.
Alright, here.
Good day, every pony. I apologize for the unexpected announcement, but upon analyzing our current spectral levels, it's become clear that the same crisis we faced...
Okay, but upon... There was a little bit of a plosive in there.
And turns her gaze to all of us. Good day, every pony. I apologize for the unexpected announcement, but upon analyzing our current spectral levels, it's become clear that the...
Control C, Control V, there we go.
Analyzing our current spectral levels, it's become clear that the same crisis we faced 3 years ago has arisen yet again. With a current level amount of 28.5% and only 2 days until another storm is scheduled to happen, even with a crew of with a current level amount of 28.5% and only 2 days until another storm is scheduled to happen, even with...
Okay, it's bugging. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I've got the answer. A little annoying, not gonna lie, but not anything too bad by any means. Bring it up. Computer, thank you. Otherwise, we'd be here for another fucking 10 minutes. This is a bug with Audacity. Can we please end the task? Thank you. Fucking annoying. Luckily, Audacity has an autosave on it, so that's not too bad. Don't worry, I'll fix it in just a second. Shut the fuck up. Alright. Gotta fix the size again, because this thing is a bitch sometimes, I swear. Let's just hope I don't have to fix too much again. Alright.
With a current level amount...
Okay, that's still the same.
Rise yet again. With a current level amount of 28.5... Rise yet again. With a current level amount of 28.5...
There's a little bit of a mouth noise at the beginning, right there. Shut that up.
Again. With a current level amount of 28.5% and only 2 days until another storm is scheduled to happen, even with a group of 3 failures arriving later, that still won't be enough. Therefore, my fellow Pegasi, that means we must resort to something that I really don't want to do. Therefore, my fellow Peg...
That's definitely a plosive right there. Gotta redo this now.
My fellow Pegasi, that means we must resort to something that I really don't want to do. But I'm aware many of you hate it here, so allow me to give you your ticket to freedom. Okay. My heart skips a beat. There is no way she is about to ask what I think she's going to ask. No. There is no way she's about to ask what I think she's going to. I'm wrong. Back down. Okay. Who's willing to give their life?
Hold that back.
Who's willing to give their life to save the factory? I'm giving 3 of you the opportunity you've been looking for years.
These fucking mouth, why were you just so noisy? One of the most annoying things about being like in audio production.
Factory. I'm giving 3 of you the opportunity you've been looking for years. So raise your hoof if you are willing to be given your freedom for your spectra in return.
Okay.
My stomach turns. This is another level of evil that I can't believe she's actually resorted to publicly. The room becomes lively with chatter. Resorted to
Control R. I didn't say that.
Resorted to public.
Oh. That's because I don't have the... Yes, I do. See, saliva buildup I really don't have a problem with.
Can't believe she's actually resorted to publicly. The room becomes lively with chatter, and just by looking at the expressions on the others' faces, I can tell that some are actually thinking about submitting to Dash's offer. I can tell that some are actually thinking about submitting to Dash's offer. This is disgusting, immoral, and I can tell that some are actually thinking about submitting to Dash's offer. This is disgusting, immoral, and this is disgusting, this is disgusting, immoral, and just plain demonic. Just plain...
Yeah, that's a little bit of a plosive. This is what happens when I get really into character.
And just plain demonic. I look at Dash and notice that she has a smirk on her face that speaks carelessness. I look at Dash and notice that she has a smirk on her face that speaks carelessness. Her eyes are burning with a fire that gives her the appearance of some kind of malevolent creature, causing... Are you... Her eyes are burning with a fire that gives her the appearance of some kind of malevolent creature, causing every speck of my fur to stand up straight. This is nothing to her. To her, this is nothing but ridding her empire of a bunch of useless bags of bones that through her manipulation and control served her for decades. Bags of bones that through her manipulation and control served her for decades. My blood turns to ice upon seeing a hoof raise into the air.
Late.
Decades. My blood turns to ice upon seeing a hoof raise into the air. The worker being a young stallion with a brown coat and black mane. He is so young and still has so much to live for. And seeing He is so young and still has so much to live for. And seeing his life being taken away from him causes my blood to boil. I refuse to just watch. No. I refuse to just sit and watch this madness succeed. Okay, shouting time. Here we go.
It's right here, right?
Stop!
That'll work.
That work. Oh, shit. I bark, standing up from my chair. Shut up, chair. I bark.
Delete, please. Thank you.
I bark, standing up from my chair on my back legs. This... Fuck me. Where am I? This is madness, and I'm not going to sit and watch innocent Pegasi throw their lives away because of this bitch. I almost said fucking bitch.
That's when I get into character. Like, if I'm swearing like that and I'm going off script a little bit, that means I'm into character.
This is madness. And I'm not going to sit and watch innocent Pegasi throw their lives away because of this bitch.
That work.
This is madness. And I'm not going to sit and watch innocent Pegasi throw their lives away because of this bitch. Is madness. And I'm
right there. Fucking mouth noise. I hate it so much. Annoying.
And I'm not going to sit and watch innocent Pegasi throw their lives away because of this bitch. Oh my god, there's gonna be so much leveling. The room falls silent, and no pony is moving an inch. My objection has clearly caught their attention, and that is exactly what I want. I want to show them that the Overmare isn't invincible. I want to show them that the Overmare isn't invincible, and that she can be stopped.
Okay. More dash.
Don't you see what you're all doing? No. Don't you see what she's doing? Don't you see what she's doing? She's making you throw your life away to keep this place alive. Don't feed the machine, my fellow Pegasi.
That's a nasty plosive. Control R. Ah, crap, I'm on Amplify. Okay, there we go.
Feed the machine, my fellow Pegasi. If we don't give her what she wants, this factory will finally be investigated and found out. I think I got some plosives in there.
Yep. You did, Sparrow. Nice job.
My words have shaken my fellow kin, due to them beginning to speak and understand that my words are the truth. However, the next voice I hear isn't any of my brothers and sisters.
Okay, dash.
Okay. Dash. So this is maniacal dash.
This is just straight up twisted.
Let's see if this might work. Well, well. Seems like you've finally shown your true self after all these years. Oh, I'll just make it one big thing. So I'm actually going to redo that. Well.
Hello, Ozzy. Ah, fucking hell. It's this one, right? Shut up.
Well, well. Seems like you finally... No. Well, well. Seems like you Well, well. Seems like you've finally shown your true self after all these years.
Okay, that's a little too low.
No. Do you...
Okay, that's a little too pitchy. So I need to lower that a little bit. -3. That'll work. Okay, I need to jump this up a little bit. Let's see, Amplify 3. That should do it.
Well, well. Seems like you've finally shown your true self after all these years. Do you... self after all these years. Shown your true self after all these years. Do you really think they'll listen to you? Here's a fact. These ponies would rather escape this place than give a shit about the consequences. Do you really think they'll listen to you? Here's a fact. These ponies would rather escape this place than give a shit about the consequences. Your little speech is nothing but empty words to them. Holy fucking shit. Your little speech is nothing but empty words to them. Holy fucking shit. These slaves lost their Your little speech is nothing but empty words to them. These slaves lost their strength and will to hope for anything years ago. They're nothing but soulless husks that...
Trophy, never mind. I don't have that anymore. Fuck off. Thank you.
empty words to them. These slaves lost their strength and will to hope for anything years ago. Words to them. These slaves lost their strength and will to hope for anything years ago. They're nothing but soulless husks that live to serve me. So you're wasting your time in trying to persuade them to listen to reason, fool. Now do me a favor and shut your muzzle. Don't worry, you'll be dealt with when this is all over.
God, I love voicing villains. It's so much fun.
Dealt with when this is all over. Holy crap.
Jesus Christ.
Is Dash right? Is Dash right? Am I just wasting my breath on a hopeless cause, and now that I've opened my mouth in objection? My mouth is really noisy today for some fucking reason. And now that I've opened my mouth in objection, I'm going to die after this chaos concludes? I want to cry, but I choose not to as I start to move back into my seat. However, something stops me. A voice. However, something stops me. A voice.
Oh God.
Okay, Thomas line. I look across the table and see a stallion standing tall. Thomas line. The volume of the chatter increases. Expressions turn from fearful to determined, and more Pegasi begin to stand in objection to Dash's statements prior.
Stop. And more Pegasi, so it's like right here somewhere. Am I on equalization? No.
Fearful to determined, and more Pegasi begin to stand in objection to Dash's statements prior. My words were beginning to root in the minds of my coworkers and blossom.
Okay.
Okay, that's a shout. They're right! They're right! They're right!
What is that?
A female voice calls. Oh.
Hold that back.
A female voice calls. Oh, wrong way. It's the truth!
Hold that back.
Oh, it's a mare, not a guy. It's the truth! No. It's the truth! It's the truth! Another mare shouts.
I can,
Stallion.
Wait, what?
It's the truth!
Oh, I know what's going on here. So let's up that by about 3.
It's the truth!
Because I need the noise gate to catch it.
Another mare shouts. Stallion. We can fight back for our freedom! Another stallion shouts in determination. More and more voices of the prisoners of the Rainbow Factory stand up in protest, ready to fight for their lives.
Alright, Thomas, see you later.
The tables are turned.
Got those pipes ready.
And Dash has no chance of winning against over 100 ponies that are dead set on...
Hello, Mrs. Sam. That's a new name. Alright, I need to, let's see. Yeah, I'm on equalization. Okay.
Over 100 ponies that are...
Really? Hang on. Oh, I'm on amplify. Whoopsie.
Against over 100 ponies that are dead set on tearing her to shreds. I eye Dash with fire blazing in my eyes. You have no chance, Dash. Surrender now, or we attack.
Okay, I can level
Dash
that
just looks at me with a crooked smile. Okay.
Maniacal dash again.
Dash just looks at me with a crooked smile. Okay. Maniacal dash again. You have no idea how outmatched you are, Absentia. All of you either take your seat and obey. All of you either take your seat and obey. Tongue, could you fucking shut up? All of you either take your seat and obey, or you can be fools and face the penalty of disobeying the Overmare. All of you either take your seat and obey, or you can be fools and face the penalty of disobeying the Overmare.
Okay.
and face the penalty of disobeying the overmare.
That's fine. It's fine the way it is.
No pony budges at her threat. While her calm demeanor is unsettling to my instincts, I'm dead if I just surrender. So it is better to go out fighting than surrender.
Gotta get that out of there. Okay, shut that up.
If I just surrender. So it is better to go out fighting than surrender like a coward. Will never take another order.
Okay, I remember I had some trouble with this line.
Will never take another order from you again, you fucking monster. Tongue, could you fucking go fucking take a hike for... We'll never take another order from you, you... We'll never take another order... We'll never take another order from you, you fucking monster. No. We'll never take another order from you again, you fucking monster. We'll never take another order from you again, you fucking monster. Dash sighs in return. Okay. Shame. No. Shame.
Okay, the sigh's fine.
Shame. I really thought you were smart and obedient. But now I see that even the most loyal ponies will just end up stabbing me in the back at some point. Whatever. Come at me. Come at me, them peasants. Come at me, them peasants. And learn the price you pay for stepping out of line. Whatever. Come at me, them peasants. And learn the price you pay for stepping out of line. Oh, shit. I ignore her and initiate the attack.
What is that?
Every pony, show her no mercy. Show her the pain you felt ever since being forced here. Holy fucking shit. I need to go down again. Where am I? Every pony, show her no mercy. Show her the pain you felt ever since being forced here. Every pony, show... There we go.
Okay, what is that?
Lots of shouting. I lead all the ponies forward. Every single one not hold all the ponies.
That's a nasty plosive. Control R.
I lead all the ponies forward. Every single one not holding back in their charge towards the... Every single one not holding back in their charge toward the twisted mare they all hated. Every single one not holding back in their charge toward the twisted mare they all hated. However, just as we all got close enough to knock her on her back. Something immediately stopped us. Dash hadn't been bluffing. A piercing ringing sound and heavy pressure attacks my skull, and upon looking around, I'm not the only one. Every single one of my fellow brethren are holding their heads, gritting their teeth, and screaming in pain, and collapsing onto their backs. Every single one of my brethren are holding their heads, gritting their teeth, screaming in pain, and collapsing onto their backs. I can't even think straight due to the sensation puncturing every fiber of my skull, feeling as if my head is being crushed by a vice. It gets worse with every second, and upon peeking my eyes open, I see it. The heads of every single one of my soldiers in the and upon peeking, it gets worse with every second, and upon peeking my eyes open, I see it. The heads of every single one of my soldiers in the assault on Dash were exploding, killing them instantly. It's a horrible sight to watch. It's a horrible sight to watch. Their craniums popping like balloons and blood and It's a horrible sight to watch. Their craniums popping like balloons and blood and brain matter spraying not spraying, flying. Their craniums popping like balloons. Their craniums popping like balloons and blood and brain matter flying across the room. Some eyes eject before the explosion, while others suffer long. Some eyes eject before the explosion, while others suffer longer before they are finally spared. While others suffer longer before they are finally spared. Explosion, while others.
Let's see if I can't get that out. About right there. Can we please not do this shit?
Some eyes eject before the explosion, while others suffer longer before they are finally.
Hold that back.
Some eyes eject before the explosion, while others suffer longer before they are finally spared. It's a gruesome and visceral nightmare that seems like it's never going to end. However, it does. However, it does, after the longest 30 seconds of my life. However,
give that some space. About right there.
Going to end. However, it does, after the longest 30 seconds of my life. Strangely, unlike my comrades in arms, unlike my comrades in arms, I'm somehow still alive by the time the horde sensation ends. When the deafening ringing finally dissipates, I'm barely managing to keep consciousness. Deafening ringing finally dissipates. I'm barely managing to keep consciousness. Dash's hooves right before my eyes shortly.
Somewhere about right there.
I'm barely managing to keep consciousness. Dash's hooves right before my eyes shortly after the horror show. No. I'm barely managing to remain conscious. I'm barely managing to remain conscious. Dissipates. I'm barely managing to remain conscious. Dash's hooves. When the deafening ringing finally dissipates, I'm barely managing to remain conscious. Dash's hooves right before my eyes finally dissipates. I'm barely managing to remain conscious. Dash's hooves right before my managing to remain conscious. Dash's hooves right before my eyes shortly after the horror show.
Hold that back.
Managing to remain conscious. Dash's hooves right before my eyes shortly after the horror show. Alright. Dash again. Confused? No. Confused? You should know by now that I don't lie about anything serious.
Alright, just forward that a little bit more. About right there-ish.
shortly after the horror show. Confused? You should know by now that I don't lie about anything serious, fool. To give you the easiest explanation on what just happened, to give you the easiest explanation on what just happened. To give you the easiest explanation on what just happened, it's quite simple. Whenever I recruited a worker, I secretly implanted a microchip into their head. Whenever I recruited a worker, I secretly implanted a microchip into their head that would act as a control device, should the pony get out of line. The usual level would do no more than cause the victim discomfort. The usual level would do no more than cause the victim discomfort. It's temporarily make them unable to move or focus. However, when activated at the highest level, the frequency is so high that it causes a massive amount of pressure that will eventually cause the head to explode. That said, with you being my most trusted orchestrator, I intentionally made it so it wouldn't kill you. I knew you'd eventually jump out of order and rebel, and when the time came, I'd kill you the most fitting way. Blowing your skull to pieces isn't enough of a punishment. And when the time came, I'd kill you the most fitting way. Blowing your skull to pieces isn't enough of a punishment. Let's see, something like that. Blowing your skull to pieces isn't enough of a punishment. No. You deserve to go out the way you were originally supposed to from the day you were brought here. No. You deserve to go out the way you were originally supposed to from the day you were brought. No. You deserve to go out the way you were originally supposed to from the day you were brought here. Okay. I can't say anything, but I know what my punishment is. No, I can't say anything. I can't say anything, but I know what my punishment is. The dishonor of becoming an artificial rainbow. The dishonor of becoming an artificial rainbow. The dishonor of becoming an artificial rainbow. Before I lose consciousness, I look around at the bloody massacre again, and upon eyeing the table, I see one lone pony still seated. And upon eyeing the table, I see one lone pony still seated and alive. That's plosive. I see one lone pony still seated and alive. The pony I once called a friend. The pony I once called a friend. The pony dash would make. The pony I once called a friend. The friend. The pony dash would make my executioner.
Control R.
The pony dash would make my executioner. Scouts. Scouts.
I got all the fucking sisters tonight.
Scouts. No. Scouts. No. Scouts. I have to be like desperate. Scouts. Scoots. I practically whisper before. Scoots. I practically whisper before I pass out. I practically whisper before I pass out.
Trophy.
I practically whisper before I pass out.
Okay, cut everything down, silence it. Alright, that's done. Okay, export as MP3. Oh, shit. Chapter 5. Clean. Alright. That wasn't too bad. Ow. So, in all, about 30 minutes worth of recording. Now the fun part. Okay, I'm not sure if I want to EQ these today. How long have I been streaming for? Hour and a half, yeah, that's about what I expected. That's about what I estimated, not what I expected. Oh, that chili is attacking my abdomen. We all know what beans does to the body, right? I mean, we can't argue that, you know, passing gas is not part of the human body. People that think that are fucking idiots. As long as you just, like, I'm not gonna lie to you guys and say, hey guys, I don't pass gas because I'm not human. No. I'm 100% real with my viewers. Completely 110% real with you guys. Like, if I've got an issue, I'll let you know. Alright, drive. Shit. Alright. Come on. Did I push the wrong button? I think I might have pushed the wrong button, did I? No. Reborn. Really? Chapter 4? Okay, that one shouldn't take that much space. It's only like a 7-minute file. Hopefully you guys are excited for this because I'm excited to actually do a redux of this. I said I wasn't going to, but then I decided, let's try it. I think people would like it, you know. And I think that it's, you know, it's time for a redux. Like, unlike the Bears Apple Lakers one that I did, which was not the right time to do a redux. But you learn from your mistakes. It's been, what, 7 years? Let's see, that came out in 2016. Yep, 7 years. 7 long years, guys. 7 long years. So I think that it's time for a redux. Alright. Not sure if I want to work on this on stream. I guess I can try. It's not Halloween stuff, but it's something that I am working on. What do I want to do with it? Sure, let's work on it. I still gotta add bass and all that stuff, so that's why. Continue. Okay. So what do I need? I need the main file first. Oh wait, isn't it in here? No. That one. All right, so we want to do bass next. Okay. Okay, I don't know how loud that is. Pretty loud. Okay, so let's turn that down just a little bit. Just mind your ears, guys. Just mind your ears. Can I please just move this? Oh, for fuck's sake. There. Oh my god, where did it go? Fucking annoying. Alright, let's lower the volume a little bit. Just so I don't blast everyone's ears. That sounds a little better. Yeah, that should do it. I don't know how loud that is. Okay, so we want to do bass. So, how did I do that? Well, first things first, I need to get that into a spot where it's more efficient. Okay, let's see what happens. So, what I need to do is I need to... Can I just search for it? That one. Okay, so I need to put it on the Focus plugin first. So let's make a new track. Select it. I'm gonna put that on 2 as well. Okay. Focus channel. Okay. That should be fine. Alright. But I do want to get off of this little command. What the fuck? Where's my shit? Could you please go away? Thank you. There we go. Alright. Funeral. So I need the first thing, which is... that's it. I can't really tell. But why does it say G sharp? This is an E. It's hard to tell. That sounds about right. Okay. How did I do this? Oh, like this. Okay, so I need to give the second track a volume deduction, and I need to give it some reverb. Something like I think that should do. That's the right note. That's the note I'm looking for. Duh, duh. Oh, I need to go back to the pattern for, or the song for a minute. Because I need to get that to 190 first, then import this. Alright. Nope, not there. There. Piano roll. Oh my god, can I please? Okay, I need to switch that to pattern again. Duh, duh. This is really hard to judge. That's the right projector. Okay, I need to how loud is that? Still too loud. That sounds more like it. Down, 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 down. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Please don't. I'm basically just following the guitar track. Okay, and I'm gonna learn my lesson that I didn't learn in the first try. This thing. So the velocity probably needs to go down like, I don't know, maybe about this much. I don't know, close enough. Okay, I need to click on. This would be a different note. Okay, so what's the next note? The next note is... I don't know. Let's find out. Yep, that's the right note. That's the right note. Okay, Control V. This is A fat. Oops, wrong button. Or wrong note. Okay, Control V again. Okay, next one. Come on, bitch. Is that it? Yep, that's it. C6. C6. Da 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 da. Okay. That's right now. Really? Okay, G5. Was this one, wasn't it? Nope. I think I need to listen to the original track.
Alright, so I need to find the note first. Right there. Ace, hey, sharp 5. Actually, no, that's not the... God damn it. It's not the same rhythm. Da 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 da. Da da da. So it'd be like a regular A. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay, be a little bit more faster than that. Da 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 da. Okay, so. It's hard to tell. What I need to do is get out of this for a minute, and I need to pattern. There we go. Song. I think I can just keep going with the A. That'll be fine. Da 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 da. It seems like. Alright, so now I need to just get the entire thing. So I need to decrease the size of the track bar. Or not the track bar, but you know what I mean. There we go. There we go.
Wrong button. Wrong button. Control C. A lot of copy paste. Control V. Why are you going back here? Oh, I see. So it was what? E something? E5? Okay. Bang. I don't know. Okay. What happens if I do like half and half? Okay. So I need a E5, I believe. Nope, D sharp 5. Okay, so E or D. Okay, let's just do it the easy way.
C, Control
Nope, still off. Still off. Hang on. Where is my thing? Not there. A sharp 5. Okay. Oh, that's not the right one. That's why. Okay, what one was it? No, A sharp 5 should be right. Oh, it's G sharp 5. Okay, I gotcha. G sharp 5. Okay, so get rid of all these. Okay, so get Control C. Okay, now I need the right thing. Yep. Okay. Da 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 da. Two, three, four. I see. Da 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 da. Okay, so they have to be shorter. Really? 1, 2, 3, 4. Da da. Okay. Let's grab like that. Control C. Control V. Get rid of the A sharp 5 because we don't need that. Da 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 da. So that's like here. Okay, so this is in the wrong place. Da 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 da. Da da. Okay. Control V. Stop, stop, stop. Da da da. Okay, I think there should be like 3 things at the end. to shorten it just a little bit more.
Let's see, that would be...
Alright, so let's see. Just take the A5 out of there. Control C, delete, V. There we go. Da 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 da. Okay. Now we start on the D. And I can't tell where it is. Okay, what's the first one? Da 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 da. Right here. So that's an A. Da 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 da. Alright. So now I need the beginning part. Da da da. Ah, shit. Something like that. Control C. Control. Oh, go to the end first. Okay, so this part right here needs to be a different note. That's what it should be. Okay. Grab that. V. Duh. Okay, so that's not right. So I need to go go back to the beginning. Da 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 da. Not that. Shelby. Okay, so I need that one area again. Da, 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 da. Okay, where did you go? Da, 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 da. Right here? Yep. Okay, let's back you up a little bit so I don't grab you. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's right before the da-da-da-da part. Oh my god, where is it? Whoa. Da-da-da-da. Okay, so right there. Control C. again. Alright, so now we need the da-da-da-da part again. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Here. You'll see. Man, this is so much easier than tracking drums. Drums are a pain in the ass. All right there. Alright. Now we need this chorus again. Which, let's see, where is that? Gotta find the part, da-da-da-da part. Da-da-da-da-da-da, okay. There it is. Da 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 da. Oh, I see it. The ending to the chorus is a little different. Okay. Nope, gotta go a little higher than that. Alright. Right here. Control C. Control V. Da 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 da. Okay, so it's gonna be a fast-paced. Okay, which one is it? G#5? No. Okay, that's a little... Duh. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time with this note. What's the first? It's an A. So that should work, right? That's the proper note. Da 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 do da da. That's right now. trying to figure out what the note is that I need to put there. Well, think about the lead. Well, not the lead, but the rhythm. So if I get my guitar, so the rhythm goes like this. Should be G5. Okay, hang on. Nope. I think I've got a note in the wrong spot. That shouldn't be A, that should be D. Pretty sure, anyway. There we go. All right, hang on. Don't like how this one sounds down here. This one should be like maybe 2 plucks. And I know it's the reverb that's doing that. There we go, that's more better. Okay. What note are we going for next? Da 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 da. So that's like an A. It says G, but da 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 da. There we go. So that one actually starts right there. So this needs to be cut down. Okay, that'd be a C6. Alright, so now I need this chorus again. Okay, delete all that. Now I need a da 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 again. Okay, where are you hiding? Da 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 da. There it is. Control C. I gotta use the bathroom. Control V. Alright, base is tracked. Still think it's a little noisy, so I'm gonna adjust that a little bit. Well, then again, actually, I don't have the volume full, so. Let me turn the volume up max. Okay. Yep, pace is on point. Alright. Now... now I just need to add in a piano for one part, specifically. Alright, so where would that be? Good question. Oh. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? This thing. Let's go something like this. We need packs, instruments, keyboard, or grand piano, whatever. Okay, need to make sure it's following the right thing. Okay, good. Now, just in case, I am going to save this. Just so I do have the base. Export as MP3. Base added. Okay, I need to use the bathroom. Alright, let's see what we got. Okay. Alright, it's saved. Good. Alright, so I need the piano roll. Alright, let's see here. How did I do this? Good question. How did I do that? Oh, I know how. I know how. Pattern.
Just trying to remember how you do this.
Okay.
Pattern.
Okay, I need to be at a certain point in the song. That's an E right there. Okay, there's... That's an A. Okay, so I need a D or something. Da, 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 da. That's an octave. No. There we go. I need to zoom in a little bit so I can see. There we go, much better. Can have it's another track. Yes. Okay, so we need something like reverb. Pianos are tricky. Oh wait, I want to do this. It's hard to tell. Oh yeah, that's right. Da, 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 da. Da. A little bit faster than that. Nope. Duh. All right. I realize it just sounded like The Climb. It's The Climb. I can't see jack fuck. Da da da. Da da da. What did I do? I did something. Da. Da, da, da. It's really hard to tell what's going on here. Extend that more. How did that get there? Da, da, da. Okay, stop for a minute. Let's see. Because I can't really tell what to do. Okay, I gotta get in the right spot first. Okay, pattern 3 needs to be way louder. And that's exactly why I wanted to get it on track, so I can tell what's going on. Okay, now I can do it more confidently. Okay, all of this needs to come back a little bit. Okay, that's weird. Why did that fall back? There we go. Okay, I need to get it more on point. Pattern. just experiment with something now. All right. Okay, one thing I want to try here is something like a, I don't know, something like this. Let's see what happens. Alright, so. It's hot. Okay, that's B5. That's fucking loud. Okay, lower this a lot. So let's cut this off a little bit because it's got reverb on it. Something like that. Okay. Now let's see what this does. I need to get out of the piano roll. Need to close this thing. Okay, I need to figure out what the chorus is. Right there. Bass is still too strong. Either that or this isn't strong enough. Alright, let me see what that does. I just want to try this to see if it is anything. 5 apart, right? That. That is a high note. I'd have to add in the vocal track. That would be vocal line. Alright, so I have to line that up first. Right there. Oh, that's the entire thing. I forgot. From the first time to the last fight, we brave the world's greatest might. Where did it start? When you start away into the sky, let your head rest in my embrace for a while. Away into the sky, let your head rest in my embrace for a while. Away into the sky, let your head rest in my embrace for a while. Let peace come your way. I don't hate it. It's just a little too noisy when it gets to the higher ones. Yeah, I'll work on this later. Delete. That's already a humongous upgrade. Let's go upload that to Drive. All right. Alright, I'm gonna call it there. Thank you all for tuning in, and I'll see you next time.